And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Really? You haven't taken much steel with you?
I have everything.
As you wish. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
All right.
Fine.
God bless you, sir. What are you here for today?
I'd like to use...
And...
I could use the company...
My girls know how...
Well, I really need right.
Great.
I'll gladly pay...
Wonderful.
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again. But I'm not giving you a
I'm back.
In the evening, I'll assemble...
How are things look?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to...
O co ci chodzi?
This is going no...
So, mon ami.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Same to you. I'm back.
In the evening,
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish?
He's not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight...
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youth.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hey,
Kurwa. What the fuck?
don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants.
What?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva! That's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting Von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you...
I don't need one. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
Come on!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement.
This is your plan? To burn...
What of it? We're at war.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. Rock isn't so steep from this side. And the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Lee. Watch out for the guard.
Alert! Alert!
Hey, I'll help you out.
I feel quite
Show what you're made of! Alert! Alert!
Crack your skull open!
Show what you...
Open the gate so our people can get inside!
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Run and open the gate! What are you doing? Open the gate so our people can get inside!
Now just to open that gate.
Quick, you go! Hey! I need a hand here! I can't aim like this, damn it! Shoot now! Flank him!
Take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go.
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Think you're all dead, you bastards!
Show what you're made of! Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp. Do you want to die? Get your head out, and every one of you will get an arrow.
There's work to do. Up here,
Answer your fucking mate, bastard!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
You want to try me?
How can I help you?
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Grüß Gott. How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for...
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
I'd like to learn...
Also gut. Damit wir uns verstehen. For me, wenn du wirklich... Das ist... This try. It's simple. Und jetzt. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
You have a kind master. Take your... What brings you here?
I beg your pardon. I'm asking because...
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to ask.
God be with you.
Oh, you pooch.
Greetings!
Greetings, Zizka. So, I'm back.
Not yet. We need to fix...
I'm not sure what to...
What's done is done. The devil got his ass, and if it weren't for you...
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagine... And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing.
Is von Burgov...
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves...
How can I help?
My body...
What'll it be?
I could use the company.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly pay...
Excellent.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
careful!
Could you teach?
Why not? But I warn you so.
Maybe another time.
What do you think about Malice?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick.
Do you think he'll want...
It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye...
Any idea?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to...
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves...
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
We only eat it on holidays.
Oh, yes. My grandma.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so she's quite... A man has to be wary. Think of the poor...
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post. Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post.
Good day.
What a day. That was.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what a nice day.
von Berg.
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Do you also find it strange?
Indeed I do. But the king's position in the country is even more...
But what would von Burgov stand to gain?
That I do not know. And
Do you really believe...
You'll need a big dose of normally, arranging for the silver to be... but we don't have time.
What are we going to use?
Don't count your chickens before they've had... If you really do get your hands on the silver, or do you have any other...
If we have a chance to raise an army against Sigismund...
Yes. I think...
Lady Rosa...
That she did. She has her late mother's beauty. Had she been born a boy...
Please excel her before we go.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well, and I don't hesitate to reciprocate. That is all.
You'll be nothing but a traitor to Sigismund and his people.
If you attempt to steal the silver, you will draw all attention to yourself, whether you succeed or not. They will hunt you like vermin. And my so-called betrayal will be the least of their concerns for quite a while.
You want to buy your safety by snitching on your own allies?
What snitching? Sigismund's precarious position. And I don't have to worry about my safety, do I? Assuming you can keep that jewel.
How does von Berg...
W dupie mam Bergowa. Piękna, młoda.
She Ruthard's daughter.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili.
Is he talking about Rosa?
I apologize. But...
You've lived through more battles than I have.
I wouldn't lie. There were moments...
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
So I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Copper.
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible...
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit.
So how did it happen? How many soldiers?
Countless, lad. At least 10,000 men on our...
So who won him?
The battle lasted all day. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar. Still later came the news that Lazar...
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him.
So you did...
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds, and only without their prince.
And where did you...
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. but I lost... Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command... I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel...
And who was that?
The commander of our company, in any case.
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me. Specific? Well...
Which was?
Well, it's hard to discuss.
So what happened?
When the battle began... Soon, we got ours too. The Sultan's Janissaries...
How could you survive?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But he was a tough old warrior. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. All the same, even... I suppose... And yet, I can only thank God that...
You're a captain?
Aye, him.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you a memory of the good man who saved my art.
Did you hear what was around?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like?
Don't like? First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea, and now you want to walk right into his people's clutch.
You make it sound like things were different.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
If Sir Hanush saw you at my...
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was...
You can't really blame Sam.
Whatever. Someone like him has...
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending...
He simply doesn't know the ways of the nobility.
You also didn't know any of that when you came to... All right.
What do you think of the...
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you... I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few... I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
I'm freezing. Why?
Did you and Capon...
I do not see any...
I won't force you, but seeing as you'll probably be spending a lot of time with us...
Stop treating me like a child. I'm older than...
So I can trust you to follow orders? Because if you don't, you're not going...
Do not worry. I will be as obedient...
What? I can't hear. What?
You have a kind mouth.
What will happen to...
What do you think? He'll stay here. Well, he may not be as pretty as Ruta.
What will you do?
We need to fix ourselves up. We also need to...
Such as?
That Rutard passageway will help us. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the... And, just in case...
What?
What did you think?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled. Till you ask me.
Isn't it strange how...
Not really. He's a self...
Is there any chance?
Only if everybody...
I thought that was water.
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me. But the body gets old.
Now you sound like some
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife in the night, you cheeky bugger. But hey, let bygones be bygones. Actually, it's a good thing we didn't have to slaughter those dung grubbers. But now you have to listen to your elders and betters. Got it?
But what if the plan...
I won't lie. And if it does, we'll all...
Have you and just...
I'm not planning that. I'll think about how many rounds...
You're not serious?
You fuck getting caught with Sigismund's silver...
Oh, 2.5 badges. Thank you.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa...
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Berg, it's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I can't swim myself. But it's quite shallow.
Shallow or not, would you seriously...
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter?
Yes! That scum has no right to defile...
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't...
My. What's the difference between those ragamuffins?
But... this is our...
You're right. I'll go and see who they are and what to do.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
You're a dead...
Rosa? Could you... Rosa! Do it!
What do you want? Fuck that!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
You know, we
Show
share
your
everything
stuff.
here. You won't be any.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I hear a fight somewhere. Now you're going to get it!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Damihi castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday?
What about it?
I thought maybe you wanted...
Do you think there's...
Well?
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. When my pa is free...
Is your father already...
Not yet. If I'm lucky, I'll marry, and if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some...
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Ruthard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Dzień dobry, Henryk.
Morning, Adder. How's it going?
Dziś będzie dobry dzień. Czuję to w kościach.
Please show me that.
I'd be glad.
Would you show me the...
I'd be glad.
Good morning, Henry.
Greetings. I see you're already here. How was the journey?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little.
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here, but...
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
What about the council?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly
Really? They voted?
Yes! We are the
That's excellent!
I can hardly... We won! And Adams, I'm so... And it's thanks to...
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out?
Let him find out. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should... Balls to that.
So it's all over?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with a municipal bathhouse.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got the result.
Of course, my joy is come for a bath. Get you everything's. And if you want to learn something about, she'll be glad to.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. Drop in when you're in this part of town.
Master, hey, doggy?
What's that? Hey. What? Master Vava.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted. He ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see.
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hip.
What?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation.
Did Vivek take them?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivek had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivek isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivek about it. But me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
Alright. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court unobserved.
What? Have you gone quite mad?
I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivak do something as crazy as that. So, why do you think I should take such a big risk? Do you know how much trouble Baresh's murder caused me? The one you neglected to tell me about.
It just never came up.
I was hoping that I'd take over the mint one day as it was. But now I'll have to get silver from God knows where. Why the hell should I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint, and I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well, and that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work. Hermes Trismegistus. Who the hell is that? Routard? Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Brave men who can take a bomb.
Oof. What a cushion.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why?
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
Nothing at all.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly...
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian...
What exactly would you like to know?
What was the tunnel to the...
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. Where exactly are they?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original. So far, only the section from Rutard...
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building.
Tell me more about this...
It's been abandoned for years, but we could...
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies. He just didn't finish...
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for, Dad?
We need to find and mark the point where when we break through...
But how will I know I found...
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound...
So, I'll be knocking on the wall...
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful. Come...
I'll do my best. It appears we're supposed...
I thought you were going with... Perhaps he was afraid to...
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising... Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It's nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. Ugh, that stench! Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
Some fingers, teeth. He said in the year or two.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
As long as he pays, he can sew together a bride for himself. No living woman would touch him anyway.
Aha! So it was you that did it.
No, this is not it. Does not go any further. So it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls. Keep your eyes peeled so we do not have to stay here all night.
It's a waste of time looking here.
It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
No. Not here.
It does not go any further. So it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
Aye. That sounds different. We have it.
It should be somewhere around here.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Henry, good morning.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Links om die nek.
The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies. Go on. You're threatening them. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing, too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me. I'd rather forget it, too.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the means, considering how much coin he promised them all. Oh, and while we're on the
What now, then?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my arse with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside God.
Exactly.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow.
I was hoping you'd be coming with it.
Don't get me started on that. I mean, it's been some time since our escape. Well,
just you wait. The real trouble will only...
True enough. Both of which can be...
Would you show me this?
Why not? Oh, when you knock it aside, now come and...
How are you looking for?
It's an uphill struggle, son. Fortunately, not many speak Italian.
Where did he learn it?
From a Florentine. He probably joined the...
How did he end up?
He fell at the...
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped.
Will the legate be able...
Oh, you'll have to.
You're not planning on drinking before...
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach.
Good luck, then.
Thanks.
Can we go to Lorette?
I reckon it's too... We have to leave before the...
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ehi!
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Più veloce!
God!
Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Figlio di puttana!
God! Quick!
Spara!
God!
Più veloce!
Per un pelo!
Vieni, ucciderai!
God!
Ti ucciderò!
God!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Ti ucciderò! Biegnij, uciekaj! Più veloce! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
Quick! God!
Oh,
per un pelo!
Biorę tego z łukiem!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Curva ton gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish arse.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? But why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here...
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we still have some time. So if there's something you need... I have the feeling there won't...
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands.
All right.
You silly doggy.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
That's where you're...
When we catch a fellow cheat, we can do whatever we see fit.
Like...
Good day. Did you get...
Good day to you. Farewell, sir.
Greetings. Good day.
I know my luck. Things will start going sour now.
Greetings, my friend.
What's new in the...
Nothing much. God be with... I'm sorry.
I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dogs.
Easy. Good horse.
Is this your first time riding a horse
stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior? Hey, we are...
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico. Good day to you, Henry.
Same to you.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or other fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet if it would save our necks. Or...
I think you made it clear.
How are the preparations?
We're done with the preparations. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Root.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the...
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover.
And at that point...
But how will we tunnel through?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do...
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns...
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything...
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to...
Is this how you treat your allies? What about Martin Oderin?
Godwin's more of a ball and chain than a...
Godwin will understand. He knows how...
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant.
Courage!
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buona sera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molto grazie?
No, wrong. Listen carefully. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I'd think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fate la legge, trovato l'ignano?
Wrong. Listen carefully. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Si proprio un bacchiala.
Still no good. Listen. It should sound melodic. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing?
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them. Have a lovely summer evening.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Ah, vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Mi sono perso.
Sei perso, già da tempo.
Signores, signori,
Non
senti,
capisco.
italiano, cardinal.
Non capisco.
Silenzio. Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di...
Straight from the chapel.
And I also have a questa. It is as if...
Beautiful workmanship.
Mi interessa la croce. You have chosen a great lavoro. The emperor.
A true hope.
They say it... Qualcosa non vi va. Questa storia ha più buchi di un formaggio alpino. Dici che la croce è incastenata, ma alla chiesa del Cop abbiamo informazioni molto precise. Really? Veramente. Qualcuno ti ha frodato, mio amico.
You better not let him poke into it too much.
Va bene, allora. I don't want to discutere Conti. Forse they had me on. Ma può darsi that you want Ancora qualcos'altro?
Mia
Il Master Teodorico painted it
Veramente?
Tell him about the dice game. That should work.
And he gave it to me.
Dici? Ma non mi sembra. Teodorico è morto.
Well,
non lo so. Non credo che qualcuno ti...
This stinks.
Cosa ha detto?
You are right.
Mi ha attirato.
I'm not sure.
It's older than your
Forse it is older.
La statua ti potrei offrire.
La meta? Malo.
50 groschen.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I...
Mangiare.
Soltanto.
And everything.
Allora parla.
You don't need... I have a vir... Anche...
Hardly a time.
And if you would like...
There's no...
And finally, una... It clears your teste...
Try...
Cosa scegli? At your service.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi inviano e ho comprato da te un...
I have no... Allora...
God be with you, Cardinal.
Cardinal. What a great day this is. Don't need any Italians here.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Bene, molto bene.
Welcome to Kuttenberg. Mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
God bless.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novise. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorum. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemitorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori
Jerome,
iam didibit.
a word. Can I interrupt you?
Expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to you. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso. Exe Chaba molnam. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultus. In ordine vos ad portabo
Eminenza.
unum proprium crudere poteritis. Aliquiste condimire cupid. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sono di Venezia, del nord.
È veramente strano. Non parla piuttosto come uno...
Leave the cardinal be. We have to go. Excusame, Eminenzia. Posso musne pregare?
Hunc locum inspiciari velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene. Sed...
Vi saluto, signor Cardinale.
Possimus ne paregere.
Nondum.
Queso cardin...
Vi auguro lunga vita, egregio signore.
I mustn't give myself away. Better go back.
Possimusne
eam.
Excellent.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me.
As you wish. I will...
Insequeme. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Post nustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Vinum excellentem, herbetes, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lor
Impuretia nostra breviziana, vinulo gratias agimus pro benignitate, amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
Possibili est quoque vinum...
Certe, sed non ex si finis actorum bonus est.
Inter nos, miraculum
de gustibus non est.
Non in monti cut not certi...
Necios.
Certum est.
Non debemus de
Ita est ut dit recte arbitratus.
Incommode ita est.
Monasterium non vult donationes in proximis annis clare ostent.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declarevit se statum sed lici.
Dic nobis cardinales, que est opinio pape bon...
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut am...
Bene. Discuramus de toto...
Temporis satis habemus.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cum resolutos eris. Factiorem adjuvetor...
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene.
Bene te habes?
Ego...
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may come as a surprise.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin.
I'll have to help it.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of...
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring...
Christ, you're making me...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you do. And I have one...
Allora,
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone.
News spreads like wildfire.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
What? We could agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
But it went something like this. Wise von Berger, base long drawn.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
How apt.
Domini, quid vult?
Dominus Cardinale.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin.
You don't even know your Roga.
Mons cutna magno peri.
Verbum.
What does he say about cutting?
He likes it.
Well, they've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill.
Hic esse
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte Barbara.
Nostro sculputo.
A figurine? Pah! You can...
I bet they've fleeced him like a...
Nihil aliud emi.
Scio tu...
We can recommend something else.
Something really expensive.
Sire velum de...
Magnum honor.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and...
Non edificare templum eus sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non...
Has an even bigger more...
Itaque nos sperare in...
Sire velum quomodo totamor...
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so...
Well done, Polna.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus expectatis ne hic.
Tantum custodes.
Nolite vos turbare. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood it.
A bit of a chicken, is he?
Non est problema. Posteat.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit eminentia.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Sedlitz takes advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly. The Benevitz parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
Are you still getting into fights with the farmers?
Let's drink to that. It's inappropriate for it.
Christiane.
Latinum mea... So let's talk in our own language.
Janos had this idea.
That never occurred to me. Besides, Naz will be happy about... And also, the legate, that is...
We should help Henry.
I have. If you showed even the slightest... That means...
You could see to that.
Not I. Jerome, knowing him, I'm sure he won't...
There's no sir.
Well, I... Someone named...
He didn't come.
So what? If you can do it...
I bought some stuff.
Where?
Aye.
For the love of God.
I bought a figure.
If it's at least passable work, then you can pass something like that. Just don't tell anyone you bought it here.
What's your view?
It's a simple matter of money. Those from Sedlitz and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuitz parish. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. So, I suppose I should probably be on the brother. You'll bleed all the same.
Can you tell me who...
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of the Marlene parish priest. Then we've got Jerome Naz set up the meeting. Albik of Unichov is here to represent that dark foreigner.
See you later.
Hang in there.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word. And they call that...
Let's pour ourselves another drink then.
Domine hier.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
De his...
Ita?
Nolo ampli...
Ad libit...
Hoc vinum
Gaudio.
putas ni unum vel quis no.
Certe. Milda!
De his
Ita?
non possunt nunquam si.
It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here!
Introduces ni mihi
Magnus jam novisti. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis quoque domini Andreas Polna non nulli condit et ali in tu.
in itinerari
In viis?
nihil grave.
Non grave.
Ave.
Dominus.
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ex mag.
Adduce tua...
Audivi in si.
Ita infelicita. Difficultas vero non fuit. Conatas sum ex proverbium novistis. Sincero di.
Silly said cum
How dubia bene...
Audivi su.
Quivit? Nemo. Quis tibi dixi?
Audivi id.
Certesio.
Cum adiutor.
Inter vos...
Ita. Lorse. Te crimine.
Ita fuit.
Potesti mihi.
Gaudeo tesent monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem stat Paretia Penevinciana sancta Barbara et id non accidet. Unico solutio est io, tantum sententia mea est.
Prudens videtur.
Libenter.
Cures in...
Christianus non tenet me strectu ad vitsum Sigismunde area.
Non dubi.
Gaudeo.
Gaudium.
Geste mi eruditio praeset postea in...
Omnia magnifica.
Benedictis, cardinal.
Avere de...
Intellego.
E allora? Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone?
That makes sense.
But first taste some food.
Administrat.
Quid vele?
It occurred to Janos that I could...
There's an idea. It'll be a lot better.
Cibus specie dexterum vi...
Bene. Tonda!
Salve.
Cardinalis Pozzo!
Certi.
Fatavi nos insidi...
Memenistine quae...
Certe conditio fundamentalis anno proximo peritia sed credet...
Vons cutna...
Sincere, Patavium, madame. Sed non è...
Patavium...
In Monte Cutna...
Nihil en...
Beneficist...
Dicitur te be...
Ut amicos generosus esse, ut monarcha autem similis, sed non puto eum mare...
Perfecte inter...
Id subscri...
Sententiam...
Putos scurrila mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cud fuiset melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovazione monasteri exempli gratia. Bene impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam pnevici.
Nunc me...
Secundum de...
God be with you.
Did you send for me, sir?
Fratres in...
Vestra Eminencia.
Laudatur...
Mons cutna est...
Judicare non possum. Tantum...
Sancta Barbara nos ad...
Mons cutna una ex maximis orbi...
Ita. Itale sig...
Tu ipse id vidisti.
Alicuvando...
Nihil de e...
Certe.
Spero autem ti...
Potesni mihi certior factus sum...
Ad libitum contrari nostri...
Communicatio cum eis difficilis, cum bobus, obstinat...
Et per illustris Dominus albic...
Magna incognitas.
Etiam ades peregrinus, discipulus ex sigis...
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene...
Etiam ad sunt in cole locale.
Deus iudex nos...
Veritatem dictis, frater. In via nostra...
Consentio!
Amen.
Audiri velam...
Ad libitum, magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratia...
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et...
Sed letium auctoritatem sua...
Principale templum montis Cutine Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex...
Simplex non est. Pot...
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus mali...
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna.
Namque sodaritatem Christi corporis condet malinum et sed lets...
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati sumus...
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum...
Sed id non placibat neque mon ideo tota auctoritate sua usi sunt. Ne maxime edificationis progressum
Nupe que vivumus adipici regognitio...
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet.
Et denique renovare nostre Sancte Barbare templi ed...
Intelligo. Ex corno verum intelligo cur monasterium cleri...
Nosc vocve
Sed non possumus...
Status sim valete.
Dominus...
Post multos annos discordi...
I overdid it. Fratre!
Vestra Eminent...
Laudetur...
De quo disputatis? De monasteri!
Credebam tibi sortum esse.
Ambo tibi...
Rogamus ut monas...
Precipuum ios pap...
Sodaritas est dis...
Traditione...
Ezio!
No monasterio nostro condito. Vincula inter monasterium...
Paretia male... Apprentices et principales...
Sed cum reditus et pretium argent... Desierunt e a partire...
Non admiror...
Huto te no...
Novum templum extra orbem stuere ceper.
Antecessor meus id non permisit.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctor...
Ezio... Etaque...
Pota, eminent...
I have no idea.
Agreed.
Agnos cum hic gro...
Et possumus...
Sed etiam...
Sub semine...
Crimina fraud id eventus factorum...
Nescio id quoque hoc...
Intelligo.
Ave abbas...
Et tecum...
Alic...
Dic mihi...
Ave...
Et tecum...
so?
Christa Maria.
Let's get to it.
Mother Mary. Worthies, be quiet. You all been waiting for. Let us hear words of Him Eminence, Cardinal.
Domine Abbas, pat certe omnis. Manete id quod in de anima montis cutna loc aut omnia dissimilia.
What's he blabbering about?
Locutus sum de eo cum abate. Nihi passet id quod culon disinetis ciritu hominum colloqui.
Secundum te benedicit aliena gena?
Mihi viditer multas.
Sanctus Pater, tutas sancte Barbarae statua.
Vid hic facere vis.
Semel dixis di te.
Quid sic?
Juvenes, tantum vos probavi.
Proba visti? Cor, Deus mi.
Credis ne nos stultos rusticos sumus? Incredibile.
Evidenter. Clarum erat quod id unica
Credo te benedici.
Id abemus. Bene.
Bene auscultate, Domini. Tota pecunia breviter.
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse.
Mihi et siam spero ut id face.
Nulla facetia, Juvenis. Sic tantum suspicor. Multos annos ut canes condentis. Vos similis estis, amici.
Benedictus.
Uto pro te nemo
fortasse sententiae.
Consensio. Una.
In
fortasse. Cardinal.
Bene.
Gloria ie.
I didn't expect that.
Let's hope it will benefit the salvation.
Excellent result.
So, we won?
I think so.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Animus sanus vicit.
I don't think so.
Brothers, next week we shall meet.
And drink to our new...
But within reason, so we don't end up like...
Viva Cardinales Pozzo!
Glory to Gutenberg! Glory to Gutenberg!
Oh, the rest is up to you, Ed.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it.
I'll take care of the east. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the...
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through in...
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrol. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay, so try to make sure the guards don't... When this is all over, we'll... Understood?
Got it. We'll go...
I noticed there's a door leading from there.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts, so... Godwin's doing his bit. Let's go.
I must be mad.
No, you fucking killed him!
You didn't take care of those two at the gate.
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold on the battlefield. It is difficult.
So what's to be done?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant is...
Exactement. Or better yet.
All right.
Let's do it.
They don't seem to...
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Hey! Come and help me with this basket of shit! I'll kill you for that!
Thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
Throwing money into a well,
No. You're right. Better to...
Where's Adder?
I would also like to...
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to...
Let's go and find...
That seems like the right...
Maybe he's in the...
Surely you do...
That's exactly...
No. He will not jeopardize the success...
Maybe he suddenly...
No. He will be holed up in...
We'll see what tool...
Ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty, kurwa, nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, la ucciderò! E poi mi...
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una Questi signori non sono italiani!
What are you saying?
You confess... No. Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando... O mangi la menè? Cosa? Ah, capisco. Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà. Io... non... Ah, è questo che... Non ci salto dalla finestra.
But just...
Vattene via, donna infedele! No. Vattene! Adesso... devo pensare... Perché?
Instead, you were...
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż po...
Ada! I can't...
I don't think Giuseppe would...
No doubt about that.
He's all war...
No i co z tego do diabła? Narzędzia mam. Bez pracy nie...
At least he did...
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdą. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej...
Let's do it.
To nic nie słychać.
No, not here. Not here. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Jan.
And now we go and get...
Aye. The royal... Pull out that key, Henry.
Wait up, though.
What about the captives?
That's true, Shishka.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself. Our agreement stands, my lady, but we came here mainly to deprive...
We certainly...
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the...
Not all is charming and hence... You know what?
If you like...
I want to go with...
You not try...
Actually, Henry here will go with you, Janosch.
Aye.
Let's go over it. First we'll open the treasury. Then Janosch, Ada and Henry. Once the lords are free, you...
As the captain...
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take...
Got it.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now...
Silver!
Open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Come on!
More like he not give a shit about us.
A po co czekać? Sami się tym zajmiemy.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy. I feel quite hungry!
Podrapała mnie. Piękna wścieklica ta Anna. U twego syna, gospodzina. Matko.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too.
It's taken a long time.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank...
Henry.
Can I do anything for...
We don't have time for... But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could... It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard that... And I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few...
So it was a...
That's a weight off. I'm so glad but you didn't disappoint...
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace, and then I suppose...
So?
Good luck.
Henry, come here.
What do you need?
What do you think?
What are you up to?
What do you think? I have always been hearing... If someone had told me, I would say he would...
So tell me.
Our people are not... I have a pretty... Weapons. If there's one place, and I will take it.
What about the weapon?
As you might expect, there are...
The silver is...
Of course. You will find silver...
What about those...
The personal library of King... Those are surely...
You're not even allowed...
Jews are not allowed... People ingrates...
Well...
And to you.
What are your...
To nie moja wina. Nie byłem ani pierwszy.
I've no idea. What do you make?
Ten rosły... Mam nadzieję, że nie...
What's your next?
A co niby ma...
Aha, I'll be off.
To idź. Ale nie znikaj.
Why are you just standing up? Stay back. The men are carrying...
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zishka on
the lords are...
a fucking... He's put up. What about the fell?
Aye.
Neither are you.
Why won't you let...
I already...
Right.
Good idea.
What job did...
Work on.
And how's it looking?
All clear.
I've got to go.
Make sure to come back.
When this is all...
No fucking way. It's bad enough being in a small... Forget it.
But the plan is...
Fuck the plan. You understand that?
Is everything...
Seems to be.
All right.
That's good.
I feel like we've...
Oh, after all, we're in a... You'll see. I can't wait. The same goes for...
What time?
Can't you tell?
Are we?
Fortunately not.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Kate?
He said he wouldn't mind staying, but orders have to be obeyed. No.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken. I'll go and see how... Once we're all there, Dry Devil will get... That's what I call clean work.
I can't even believe...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan.
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Praggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You're the only cur around here.
Face me, and I'll conquer these wars.
In your dream.
You think? You
A handful of warriors. You're used to having numbers on your side.
You're fooling yourself. You know your days are numbered. Today's your...
You're gonna die, you bastard.
Enough talk. On my command! Ah!
Ihr wird in den Arsch getreten!
Get the wall! Stop your hole!
yokel!
Now you're mine, you bastard! I told you not to do like that! To the task! These walls will not fall! Take that, you unwashed yokel! Come on, then!
Die, you wretch!
Ha! Blood flowing!
Fuck you!
Yokel! And one for dear Omar! Now I'll have to defend the wall! We have to hold! We have to stop them! Cover your head, damn it!
Kick your asses!
Oh,
That's your ass!
Ergon.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! You might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
To the crypt! Hang around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
What happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly! Now!
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought
Henry.
Brother! Thank God! Musa saved me.
What? Musa?
Don't ask.
Musa.
You look a little beat up. At the court, I managed...
Enough of the speculation. Adol Janos and Kup...
He was trailing behind us like a...
Shit, yeah.
Let us go then.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
That is right.
You see that rotten devil?
Oh, I feel even colder in here than over there.
This is...
Are you in the passage?
I don't get it. And now it's gone.
So you managed to...
Not quite. But my just feet carried me. I collapsed on the ground. But then I came to...
So you're alright?
Never better.
They almost killed Musa, saved me.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Well, we've got to keep...
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cock-up? I do not. I think so too.
What the...
Quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! O włos! O włos! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! Fucking French can't betray this!
He's trying to make off with his silver!
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. The Lord taketh away.
Bless me. You'll be sorry. I'll fuck you. Now you're mine, you bastard. You give you less right, die? Fuck that! You be commanded! Done for!
In God's name! Get him from behind! That's the last time you'll fuck with me!
Right up, nice cow! You'll be sorry! Cannot be! No, you don't!
You know, you're one ugly... Now I'll show you.
You cannot be Diana!
What are those fancy moves for boxing?
There's no escape! To me!
You got no brain! Soon in the fucking head!
Help me!
Well,
He wounded me badly!
shall we have a little nap? Or are you going to start fighting at last?
Ready?
Ah! Damn it!
Leszek! Fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no, no! Ah. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They
Can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going. Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right, you're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Zizka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night. Ask him yourself. He's with...
What if it's withdrawal?
That would be a costly trap, even not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund...
What do you think? Back I heard reports that, well, he was sticking his fucking... And then when we took all the silver he had, the only thing he's left... Now's our chance.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lord. They're amassing an army to... Jobst will surely...
And is someone on the way to...
Not yet, but they... Jobst's army is amassed...
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst... You know what? They're getting ready in the outer...
Sure.
And don't forget to... She was...
Henry! Let's get in a few tankards!
So...
First and foremost...
That can wait.
Come now. Ada and Kubienka.
What about you, Henry?
I'll drink to all of those.
Those are the words of a real...
Start!
I raise my tankard to King Wen...
L'chaim! Eternal...
And next!
To our success at the...
Hey!
Salve! As the worthy...
The next toast...
May you keep...
And Kubienka.
To everyone who... May God have...
And we'll raise our tankard...
Hold your horse.
What?
Get a hold of yourselves. Another toast. To our Catherine. Without her, I'd be dead long since. And not only me. Thank you, Catherine.
Well, well. Finally, some acknowledgement.
And it's well deserved.
Go and find some hater all around in you two.
I've been wondering. What will the local...
I expect his supporters will... When he marches in from Podiebrad...
Someone should throw... I'll bet when von Berg...
Indeed.
What will you do now?
What do you think?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard, too?
Hey.
What will you do, Sam?
Yes. Later.
With von Burgop?
Once we no longer have...
Von Burgo is still the Royal Chamberlain.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though.
No.
What about the...
You're talking like this is the end. War's a whore.
Hinnick the Dreifel.
This won't end, though.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zuzka goes, I go.
That robbery? If there's anything that can spoil my...
And didn't I fucking tell? I was saying the whole time that fucking... Yeah, him and his...
I thought I had a note.
He must have been...
Fuck.
I have to say, I'm still not quite sure what to make of it.
I'd watch my step.
He saved me.
He helped us.
Exactly. What is so funny?
You're right.
He wasn't too seriously injured.
Imagine what you could buy with a pot.
Aye.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent...
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver...
We'll see about that.
Well...
Already?
No, I have to go.
Huh?
What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he's...
What have I to be jealous of?
Forget about it, you slimy... Run along, Henry.
Back into his den.
Janos? Sigismund has withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for boo. Either he always say, instead he die like... And Kubienka, he was like, bruh, everything go to shit.
What exactly...
Oh, hey. The men and I rode out. The army was on at first. Sigismund.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Roll out the barrels. It's time to celebrate.
Excuse me.
The Hungarian rebel is on the run. Rejoice!
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out.
Are you leaving with Bocek, sir?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job...
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it.
I'll keep a close eye.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's...
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Han.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all...
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
God be with you.
Godspeed, Father. I hope it won't be too long before you're able to
Speaking of which,
Utard
and Odorin have alliances in
I
Podibra,
know we haven't always...
but I have nowhere to lay my head.
That makes the two of us.
I'm the one who made you.
It's good to see you back.
It's about time.
How are things between...
It's hard to tell.
some gratitude.
It's not like that.
Have you said goodbye?
Not yet.
It's not what you'd like.
I was hoping my father always... I'd have liked to hear Godwin's side.
Well...
Keep holding on.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here.
What happened?
They took us to the Italian coast, but that could have changed at any time.
Maybe he wanted...
Probably.
Do you think Sigismund...
It definitely wasn't the only... Such a campaign. On top of that, no offence.
Zizka said...
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst.
Don't worry. I'll get together every... Then we'll live...
I hope you're right. I won't keep you.
I wish the same. Thanks once again. Leave soon.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God.
I hear you're going to...
We have kin there.
I'll miss you.
Maybe this won't be the last if you ever happen to travel around Put.
All right. Well...
Is this how you're going...
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing!
A rider?
He's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up.
I thought you kick bucket, you correct?
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't...
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught... I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after...
Wait. What do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye. But on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit.
Wait. You not go...
Well, when I think about it...
I go with you. We fuck...
Thanks, Janos. This is personal.
You fucking...
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows?
I think he wants to take me on...
It's up to you. My job was to give you the...
Go. And you, Henry, you know? You... Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of...
And you know why they call me the Dry Devil?
I'd like to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Kubienka he wants to fight.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And he's betting.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like...
Just be careful. If I were you, since he wants to get... And in a state like that...
Thanks for the advice. Eric sent me a message.
And what? You want to accept his chat?
Well, I'm considering it.
Are you mad? If you want to have a...
No, this is something...
Seriously, Henry, don't be...
The Lord be with you.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him his...
So, I
wouldn't dream of missing...
I have to admit. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my... You burnt Sameen to the ground. You're just like me.
You're nothing without Istvan. Sigismund, Mark, they've all abandoned you.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you...
Even if you succeed.
You... Ah!
Burn in hell!
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! Sick coward! Run!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. What owlet? You cunt!
Steady on!
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Yelling and come and help us.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Light him up!
God's will! Dodge!
Nice hit! Wicked!
Hey, another hand here!
Yeah!
Flank him! They're trying to fit through the gate! Got them! Come on, then!
I don't take no
Here's your penance!
Nice hit!
Got him!
him up! You're not up to it. That's it, climb up it! Knock down those ladders! Ready to leave this side.
Fight in Trotsnov.
Cover yourself! No! Shoot you dead!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is.
Good work, man.
What the fuck is going on? What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them.
What about von Bergov? Damn it!
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away.
Kurva! The devil...
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov? But thanks to Hinek's provocation, I think the devil actually saved our...
Are we even ready?
Well, we're in a better position. We have a moat, a palisade.
Did you see that hit?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good...
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already.
If only. I think we need to get some...
You're right. Go then. If anything happens...
What a fucking disaster.
Al dente's fortuna you...
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if...
And the devil and him... But now we must go.
How do things up?
The Praggers are lying low in the No answer has...
So, in other words...
Why?
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't...
Where will I find you?
On the walls. Now then you can see Yanor. Oh, and our new...
All right.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some... advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
I wouldn't do anything of the sort. Zizka is a good commander. And if we survive this siege, it'll be thanks to him.
Exactly, Henry. That's the main thing now. I'm glad we see eye to eye.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
These shields come from the time of King Charles, so the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening, they'll be as good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle hammering now.
We don't need anyone. We have a strong position. And if we hold it for long enough, the Praggers will retreat. They're only... Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I...
Are you wondering how von Ber...
Me?
There's nothing we can do about it.
We can't come to an agreement on...
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility...
Even if negotiation was still possible, the Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't... And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly...
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge. I'm giving command of a company, and you are one of those people.
Me?
Well, it's about time, isn't it?
Thanks.
I hope so.
Who else will...
I've given a new company to you, Captain Frenzel, but I still have the...
How many men will...
6. I'm giving you Kubiank. There'll be a few men from Radzi. And you'll also... Dobrosh, the hunter, is... Unless you need...
Right.
Don't worry, Henry. Have them report to you, and give them their first order. I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall, or on patrol. Good luck. What's wrong? You've got your orders. Follow them.
You silly doggy.
How are we?
Not bad. With supply...
How much do we have?
For a few weeks.
I'm not happy.
So you want...
I've come for...
For sure.
Henry.
You want to talk?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the Arab thanks mostly to Catherine.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go one.
Do you need help with anything?
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find.
Maybe you could tell the others to...
Or just to die straight off and...
But if you have any injury or ailment...
I've come here to thank you for what...
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, maybe I should have left with you.
So if something happened...
Like new, my friend. Catherine is a mistress of my... It is a pity I did not know that earlier.
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the wall.
We've been through a lot.
Maybe too much.
Why you left Mal?
All right. I think I can... The King of Mali, Mansa Magan, was killed by his Sandik. He then took the throne. And one...
What's that got...
A lot. Mansa Magan was... Although I never even came close to the throne.
And what about your family?
I know that several of them were killed.
Did Sandik...
I was not that important, my friend. So you have nothing to...
Have you never wanted to go?
I think about it often. I do not even know if I would recognize it.
Excuse me.
Here he is.
Let's drink for
What do you need courage? If we're gonna be fighting side by side...
Look at him.
It is too bad.
What have you come to tell?
Fair enough. We'll talk about the rest there.
I cannot wait.
Well, let...
I'm sorry.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Is everything clear?
Would you look at...
Well, this is...
No, wait.
Indeed. I'm glad...
I'm glad to see... What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave.
And whoever has the shortest...
Zizka has made me a command...
We know.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's that boy survived his... Me, of course.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning.
Get up and wait here for the...
Well, that...
Aye.
How's it looking?
We have enough ammunition for now, but when they come again...
All right. So you're in charge?
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of... So, if you know how... Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Excuse me?
Sharp as a razor. Sharp as a razor.
Excuse me?
I had a look at those.
Let me see. Amazing. Danke.
God bless you.
I need... You're Wolfram, then?
Aye.
You've been assigned to my...
Kurva. Why me? I like dogs. But to fight.
There's nothing to fear.
Aye. You could...
I'll be waiting for you.
Kurva.
Are you already on the way?
Aye.
Christ, pardon me.
You've been assigned to my...
I've heard. I hope that God...
Have you decided to...
Aye. I don't hunt much. Care to join me?
That's a good idea.
Take up your positions. And go!
Shot! Almost a bullseye. Two more points in the bag. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. For fuck's sake!
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. But that's enough You lost your...
My wife...
I summoned my...
Fine. I'm sorry.
I apologize. Good doggy. Good boy.
pointing that at people?
All right, company.
So, have you got a big...
You're in luck, then.
It is true.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now.
Fine words, Henry.
Being a knacker is not...
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you?
What are your orders, Henry?
For now, the Pragas are just fortified. We'll be bolstering the night.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all. I'll be checking on you. Show me your way.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little... We've both been given command of a...
Well, a commander is nothing without good men.
You've had Henry of Skalitz. I had no idea you...
I've picked up a few. And what about you?
Bollocks. Ordering someone, whereas I have plenty of experience.
Well, we've been through enough to... You know how to be a rude arsehole. Your company should be glad.
Thanks. Well, enough talk.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Oh, what the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without mark.
Wake up!
Not yet. What?
What's going on?
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone.
God! Smash his head in!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Let him have it! Let him have it!
Well, you in a flash!
To me! Get him from behind!
Let's see what you can do.
I'll shoot you in extra! I'm gonna
shoot you!
He's dead!
I feel quite hungry!
You like the pig you are!
Now,
I'll shoot your head off! Wine! Let's see what you
get
can
away
do.
from me!
Well, to me! Get him from behind! Like a star! No mercy!
Pig you are! Nice strike! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Nice! Now I'll shoot you there! I'll shoot you an extra aim! Right on the noggin!
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
What the hell is this? Were you...
Careful.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Žižka.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Žižka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva! They're onto us! Attack!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down! There's more of them!
Victory or death!
Good hit.
Something will be over in a jiffy.
I must be mad.
That's a lot of blood.
Was that you?
Oh, never mind. What's going on? Never mind.
Victory awaits!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
And it's done.
Lucky me. I could use this.
Grüß Gott.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! Henry, come here. How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
I took over the drive. He was wasted, and he woke me up early.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. Thanks, Henry. What else can you tell me?
They killed one of P6's men and put on his colours.
Although, after the devil...
What'll we do now?
We must bolster up. It's good you had your men. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin. I propose reopening negotiations.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get...
But we can't just...
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us in. We'll attack them.
What?
I agree.
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And all of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do...
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who they'll ride in and set the camp up.
How will they get in? The village is full...
I know. That's why there'll be another... We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a... That will get the Pragas riled up, And in the meantime...
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls?
Would you look at that? But not you, Henry. I need you. Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. I reckon he owes us a bit of...
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them...
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway.
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. We need to find out where to focus our attack.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food. Whether or not, the more we know, the more damage. Get that information out of him.
What, am I supposed to...
I don't care what you do with him. May God be with you.
Henry?
I need someone from...
Well, fuck.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending your pizzle if you want me to go.
No.
Well...
I'm listening.
How are you holding?
Absolutely. I cannot if they want to fight us. I have Mishpoche in
I'm thinking of...
but if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle. Unlike that also. He's a bloody sorcerer.
I'll still need...
It's not too... But you can make a healing...
Damn!
What happened?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in it. It was fine.
I'm choosing men.
You mean me? You can't be sick.
I need to What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him...
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off.
I know a bit about medicine,
It is nothing too complicated.
Then what are you yelling about?
He really won't do anything.
Nothing.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that...
Do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
Killing you? You still look very much alive.
Oh, real nice. Make fun of my suffering, why don't you?
If you had not been so fussy, your suffering could have ended long ago.
Welcome, sir. What can I...
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm glad she'd be so afraid. Now I'm...
We're putting together...
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not...
I have to think about...
What's going on?
How's it going?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav. Now we're guarding another...
I'm choosing men from...
But
I haven't just...
Good day to you.
How's it going?
Don't worry. Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You know...
No, not by blood.
Your pa was a brave man.
I need men.
Aye. You're the leader of our band?
I'm still deciding.